Hello everybody, good morning, because it is still morning. How's it going? I am Lord Teamaker. Are you ready for an additional stream? Good morning Beaver, hope you're doing well. Are you ready for an extended stream on a Monday? Probably interrupted by phone calls, no doubt. You're really fantastic. The Crotch Couplers have gone back to school. Nice, very nice. We're not gonna use the tutorials. We're not gonna do options because it looks quite nice already as it is. You can enjoy a good story and a good challenge. This is how the game is meant to be played, so that's how we're going to play it. So here we go. The director's cut of Human Revolution. And good news, thanks to you lovely lot, the YouTube channel is closing in on 100,000 total views.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their birth rate. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
So I'm trying to shut up during the cutscenes. Hey, Geo.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
We are Adam Jensen, not Denton. Denton. How you doing, Geo? Oh, it's amazing. I can actually use a controller.
David's waiting.
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
It's not terrible. Could be better. I could physically be better. My back could not be spasming. That'd be nice. My barrel could be behaving itself, but I knew that was coming.
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know.
Yeah, she should. Scroll up, scroll down. I hope you're reading this bit because I'm plainly
Please,
just.
Adam. I'm nervous enough.
But what I will say in
Stop
terms,
reading my emails.
but there's some good stuff in here. Thank you. I was going to say with the thanks for the thingies, with the thanks for the YouTube views, clips. If I do something funny, if I do something good, if I do something bad, all clips help because they're fueling it at the moment.
Kept men waiting.
With your pearl necklace, but we're going to say that. Were you blowing on it?
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
You look like Jeremy Corbyn.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know Eric, you wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading.
Visitors must be accompanied
I'll ask
at all
David to consider
times.
it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Another
military.
hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it! Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
Washington?
Nia, relax. It was an accident. It's all right.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the
That
Typhoon
voice.
uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense
I
contracts.
mean, maybe in American school right now,
neural
would.
augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker. They can really improve a life.
Morning, Corn.
Everybody's lives.
How you doing? Well, afternoon
David's
now.
talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
Oh, I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
Good to hear, dude. That's good to hear.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick.
Stanley Kubrick.
Keeps knocking over all my plans.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
Yeah, eyes up, Adam.
And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Richard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I
fix that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers. It transmits data to our
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
0451 it is then. That's after we take a nice stare. And on his desk for some reason.
Code is 0451.
Oh, 4, 5, 1. I keep pressing A and I don't know why. Oh wait, because I'm used to pressing A. Confirm things, that's why, rather than
Richard.
X.
Where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jetson. Hurry!
Richard?
The nukes and the flamethrowers. Navigation hold. Okay.
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch.
Peter.
It will allow you to get into small spaces such as air vents, or to hide behind low objects so you can move about unnoticed. Jumping on objects or ladders is essential for getting to those hard-to-reach places. Sometimes going high or low is not enough. Sometimes you just need to go fast.
Yeah.
You'll only be able to sprint for a few seconds at a time, though, so use it wisely.
You see, J-Dub was right with the jump. Was that autosave just then? Did I just see? Another org.
Some objects in the environment can be picked up and moved.
More like a hop, yeah.
Use them to create paths to inaccessible areas, or as portable cover during a firefight. You can
Boing.
also throw them at the enemy if need be.
Boingy, boingy. Now, you know me by now. That isn't going to go according to plan, is it? See if there's anything else around here. There's a magazine. Might as well look. Have a look around, see if there's anything here like collectibles. Because we have to, right? Oh no, you're deaded. I mean, it's a beautiful looking game still, isn't it?
When the lead starts to fly, it's wise to take cover. This will protect you from bullets and explosives. To shoot, peek out from behind your cover spot, either to the side or from above. Then take aim and fire. Whenever possible, use cover when moving around. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't get a bead on you.
Thank you, Gears of War. Yeah, I'll just wait to see if it gets in there. Yeah, the best laid plans of mice and lard often go aglow. That's first majority of the stream formulating the plan. Yes, and then immediately shove it in the bin. Now we know there's a firefight coming in because the tutorial said so. Got ya. Go on, stick your head up. Thank you. Anybody else coming in? Not a bad start. I say that, no, full well that I probably jinxed it there. Take. Take. Nothing in there. See if there's anything hiding behind there. No, it isn't. Now, I seem to remember a skill in this that's like detective mode. And I'm also trying to move its speed to keep the stream flowing a bit. But not to move too fast, I'll make a huge mistake. Where are you firing from, Sunshine? I mean, so far, a little bit of Solid Snake going on here. Take the weaponry, take the weaponry. I'm also wondering how much muscle memory I'll have of this. Because I played these back on like the PS3. Let's look up there. Also, as we have done yet. There was an autosave there. Or checkpoint. So have any of you played this? Jensen, thank God, what? Geo maybe seeing as he is a trophy king, yeah. Lead the shot, lad, come on.
You bastard! Try me now!
Like that. You see, moments of skill. He's not quite Hitman with moving the bodies around though, is he? you have to.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. It's Robocop time.
Come on, Adam. Stay with us. Yeah, he's no good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Steady.
He doesn't need that.
Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
Miraculous.
I think we got him, Doctor.
Give him the info link. Fine. Give me the telecom package.
That was why we didn't have all the upgrades. It's the Cyberpunk 2011 was created. Yes. It's Universal Soldier. A few months later. Lens made in Japan, eh?
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to put you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
All right, calm down.
Proudly headquartered here in the heart of Detroit, Seraph Industries specializes in the design and manufacture of advanced implementations for human implantation. In other words, we help people achieve their dreams by allowing them to reach their full potential. Currently employing over 1,500 people, we are dedicated to innovation while upholding a reputation for unrivaled excellence. Andrew Van Wessel, please report to the Human Resources Office.
Someone left their briefcase there. Can you read sign in? Hello?
My God. Mr. Jensen. I didn't think you'd... Oh, wow. I guess you're here about the break-in. Did you need directions or something?
It hasn't been that long, Cindy. I may not look the same, but my memory's pretty intact.
Oh, I didn't mean... I mean, of course, your memory's fine, sir. It's just that, well, things have been switched around a lot ever since the...
Ever since the first attack?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. The lab floors were pretty much demolished. We're rebuilding them, but most of our researchers are working off-site now. Everyone else has been shuffled around, so if you need help finding someone...
Where's the tech lab?
It's not really a lab, sir. It's more of an office with a lot of computer equipment shoved in it. Mr. Pritchard complains about it all the time. Go up the stairs behind me and take a right. You'll find it near the end of the hall.
Aha, okay.
I don't suppose we moved the helipad, did we?
I don't see how we could have moved it. Oh, you're teasing me. Very funny, Mr. Jensen. Go up the stairs to the second floor, then around the cafeteria to the exit. I think I saw Farida heading there earlier.
You said everyone's been moved around?
Almost everyone. Who were you looking for?
I need to get to Seraph's office.
Oh, he and Mrs. Margulis are still in the penthouse. You can use the elevator at the left wing of the building to get there.
Oh.
Has my office been moved?
No, sir. You still have that great view of the lobby. Mr. Pritchard wanted it, but Mrs. Margulis put a stop to that. Up 2 floors and make a right.
Okay, then.
Thanks.
That's what I'm here for. Anything else, sir?
I'll find my way.
If you say so. It's good to have you back, sir.
You know what? Thank you for saying that. That means almost a lot. See, the more things change in the future, the more they stay the same. Escalator doesn't bloody work. Hello, Mr. Camera. How are you? We'll go tech lab first. Because I know there's side quests in this now, isn't there? More so than Thingy. Because now we get XP. The nature of neuroplasticity.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused.
Friend, they could have done that to me at the opticians last week.
Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Seraph is waiting for me at the
That little green dot right in the middle.
Radicals have broken into our
That makes your nose itch. It's right there. You can't get it.
Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Point taken.
Yeah, i.e., shut your bitch ass mouth.
As enjoyable as this little chit-chat has been, isn't Sarif waiting for you at the helipad?
Yeah, he is. See what I can nick from his office now for that. Wait, what? They said my office was over on the left side. Now, I know we can get into these offices later when shit goes down. I remember that. Wait, didn't they say mine was overlooking the balcony? Oh, it's up there.
Hey Adam, you're back. Great to see you. Wow, they really did a number on you.
Yes, they did.
Hey, Adam.
Where are you, Adam? You don't have time to mess around. Get to the helipad, or something seriously bad is gonna happen.
Dude, I'm checking my office, alright? Restricted access, none, okay. See that? Pocket secretary. Okay, didn't, okay. Mandrake, okay. Should work with your home computer. Doggy daycare, eh? Oh wait, isn't this where you get you also you also get emails about penis enlargements and also scam emails?
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Right, okay. I was trying to see whether my inventory is there. Congress under pressure to reconvene over hearings. Ah, the helipad.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you? 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
And so it begins properly. After what, 40 minutes of faffing around?
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam. I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
Ooh.
I'm not about to take any chances.
Lethal it is. But remember, they do have hostages, and I'd hate to see any of our people get caught in the crossfire. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance? Or up close?
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs. But Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Yeah, remember.
Gentlemen, prepare for
Eyes on the
landing.
prize. Wait a minute. On the side of the helicopter there. Please tell me you saw that. Let me see if I can find it so I can take a look. Okay. So can I smack boxes to break them? Right, so you can put the gun away by pressing triangle. Yeah, I don't think getting in there that way is the right way, but you know, just looking around.
Jesus, finally. What's your boss hiding in that plant that's worth putting your own people's lives at stake?
I read 800-8-EE.
You gonna stand there like a coat rack, or are you gonna do something?
You ready to go in? Good. Seen a few of them coming out for a smoke every now and again, so be careful.
At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu.
Aha!
The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you. It has a fixed size, which can be upgraded through augmentation. You can move inventory items around, examine them, or combine them with upgrades. In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon or change grenade type. The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. The log screen is a repository of all the emails and books you read on your journey. The map is a helpful tool that allows you to see where you are in relation to your objectives. Useful locations such as merchants and limb clinics are also marked. The augmentation trees are where you can spend experience points to upgrade augmentations you own. Simply select an augmentation and choose which upgrade you want to buy. Upgrading augmentations can be done anywhere, at any time.
Right, okay, so there's the map. We are here. We have to go around here and move down. So move down to here. Okay. Available perks, none yet. Info link. So that's a maximum. We've got to do this. I mean, we're going to try and do hacking. I mean, that's almost a given, isn't it, really? Yeah, so we can do that. We can use that. Okay. It was just too late to a clip to look at it. Mark time 40 to 45 minute-ish. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, dude.
Tell me you're the guy we've been twiddling our thumbs waiting for.
SI Security. Name's Jensen.
Jensen. Yeah. I thought I recognized you. Used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I gotta say, you're the last person I pictured taking orders from a CEO.
Things change.
Not always for the better. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can do our job.
It's things like that, the rewind button we work wonders for.
We've got people inside. Any idea where I should look for them?
Yeah. Your plant manager, Josie Thorpe, managed to slip a call out before someone snatched her cell. She said the hostages are being held in an office near the assembly labs.
Makes sense. The workers were setting up for a production run, so they'd have been concentrated there.
You know more about that than I would. Anything else?
Intel on these purists. How much you got?
How much you want?
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his Augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible street kids listening to his crap and ready to die for him. Or kill.
Ow, that's gotta be painful.
How many am I looking at down there?
Hard to say. We've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe half a dozen inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your telecams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
So at least 9.
They communicate any demands yet?
Not yet, but I get the feeling they're not that organized. Most of the guys I've seen look like street bangers and thugs. The kind who get their jollies trashing equipment. You ask me, it's the man in charge you have to worry about.
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
You look pretty dug in up here. What's the react team plan?
We got Alpha as point and Bravo as wing, both standing by to breach the target. We're coordinating from here, but until your boss gives us the go-ahead, we're just holding our dicks.
Realistically, how much time do I have before any shooting starts?
According to protocol, none. According to your lawyers, the sooner you get in there, the sooner we can hose this powder keg down and call it a day.
I got it from here. Sit tight. Wait for Seraph's signal.
Like we got a choice.
Okay then. Check and see if there's anything in here. Painkillers, yeah. Could do with those. Right here.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Ooh. I mean, that does sound good, to be fair. Do we want a frontal assault? Not really. There's a joke about rear entrance there if you want to use it. Right, where are we going now though? So there was the ladder there. ladder doesn't lead anywhere. I mean, there's no... Oh, yeah, it does. It leads to here. There's lots for stupid of the stream.
Getting too close to any guard
Yeah.
is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them. Learn their patrols and time your moves accordingly. If you can avoid it, it's generally better not to engage them.
Yeah.
Sure, a lone target may be tempting, but you never know. Backup might be right around the corner.
Because I remember...
If you have no other choice, try taking out your targets silently by moving up behind them and tapping the takedown button to put them to sleep. Killing them is a more permanent solution, but also involves making more noise. To do it, simply hold the takedown button. Whether you kill or stun, all takedowns burn up energy. If your energy bar is empty, you will not be able to use your augmentations. You can, however, replenish your energy cells through the consumption of nutrients.
Baby food.
Regardless, don't leave bodies lying out in the open. If they are found, an alarm will be called in. So grab them and drag them out of the way.
I seem to be remembering also that you could potentially... make them burn up. Take down. See, I'm going to go up there. Oh, take all items. Yes. Wait, there's a body. I do want to check in here, see if there's anything in here, like collectibles. It's nice to have the option, right?
Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
Fuck is that?
So, i.e., what I keep doing in bloody Tomb Raider with the jumpy stuff, just don't do it. As I learned yesterday. What difficulty did I choose? Normal, Kev. Went normal. He's awake, we can't assassinate him, knock him out. Because can one-shot him. Nice. Welcome in, Kev. How you doing? Oh. Now. So I went this way. I can do there. I can, however, do that. Ooh. Take a sniper rifle. Right, okay, so we may have some inventory management to do. What's that? Remote detonated explosive device. Stun darts. 10mm pistol. Tell you what though, I'm going to get rid of this. Because I don't want a pistol and a revolver. It's one or the other. It's the same thing. So... open electricity. Surely you can use that to recharge batteries.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
And the assembly labs in an office next to them is where the hostages are. Yeah. How did he get here? Well, first of all, my mum and dad were very much in love. Right, so I'm going to have to go down and maybe take him out. Because I remember the game saying that you can take things on head on, but it becomes a lot harder the more you do it. Again, so the actress to the bishop. Not start properly then. Adam and Eve in a crazy story. This is the first F. Because I didn't check the guy coming in.
Pritchard, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
You see, the thing is, right, it's given me a good point here. However, getting from here up there, maybe onto here, is a bit of a trouble. That's how I zoom in.
This is the spot, man. Sounds like who's over there?
We're going loud then. Second time of asking, fair enough. I mean, that was an alert there. What? I'd like to get in there, please. That'd be nice. Eventually. Traveller, eh? That's potentially down there. So let's have a look a second for my... Right, it's a secondary obscure the hostages. Would that show me on the map? Retrieve the Typhoon. Okay. Hostages are not there. Okay.
I see you. Still here. Keep looking. Down here is clean.
Chicken shit ran. I'm gonna scope the place anyway.
Fucking coward, he ran.
Where you at?
Anyone got him?
No one now.
Stay on him.
Cleanest? No. Effective? I'd say so. I mean, I could have stayed in here. But where was the fun in that? Sorry, you'd think there's something wrong if I didn't do this. Right. But where else is the stress going to be coming from? Right, so assembly labs 1 and 2 are going to be there. Oh, it's radio hour.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
It's time to find out how to hack.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network tracer reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
So we ready? Hack. 5 attempts left. Security rating 1.
Access granted.
Device unlocked. Okay. Bell. Bell.
Jesus Christ, you killed him, man! He asked for it. Kept calling me a bigot. No way, no way! I am not going to prison for this! Hate to tell you this, Shred, but once that bomb goes off, this guy won't be the last skinner in here who buys it. Shut up, J-Bro. Trevor, you gotta calm down. Help me find something to cover him up with. I'm telling you, man, these handle lovers deserve what's coming to them.
Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 at least here. Because there's one moving backwards and forwards there. So, how are we going to take these out, shall we see? Have we got any more? Equipment here. No, we have no bullets for that. Tis a shame. Concussion grenades, we got those, they're nice. Whiskey, painkillers. Do, 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 do. You have not seen me. I am silent. Right, so we got... So that's 2 down, and I'm sure there was 4. Oh, first to read, was there? Pocket secretary added to media. Right, it's a server room and that's that way, is it? I want to check up here. No, I want to check up there. Because I have a feeling the hostages are up there. Remember I said there was a fourth?
Somebody! Use the door! Please, help! Stay out of here! There's a bomb in here? Help! They're gonna kill us! Is someone out there? Please, let us go! Please! What are you doing? Save us! Oh, just stand there! Where's the bomb squad? Hurry! Where's the bomb squad? Save us! Hurry!
Access granted. Automated dispersal device deactivated. Countdown terminated. Have a nice day.
Pritchard, get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Sarif, but don't take too long.
I'm sorry, but I think I deserve a little self-pat for that one because, you know, I'll take the victories where I can get them at the moment. Now, does he lands without getting hurt, doesn't he, Ness? No, he gets hurt. Fucking hell, lad. But hey, we did it! I rescued hostages!
After guards, security systems will be your prime area of concern, as they will trigger alarms that bring about heightened security. Trying to destroy these devices is a bad idea. Try instead to get around them. By timing your moves properly, you should be able to do so relatively easily.
Can we not hack him?
If an alarm does sound, guards will start looking for you. Fortunately, they won't sustain this level of alertness for long.
Because they're idiots.
Eventually, they will believe you fled the area, and the alarm level will drop.
Now, do we have any orgs that we can use yet? We don't. We have to find them then. Rather than it be any XP, certain amount of XP.
Coming in here to dig up shit is one thing.
I mean, if I don't have to kill people, do I really want to?
Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
Damn it, nothing here.
So in AC Shadows, I keep looking for you. 5 minutes is very annoying. Yeah, I'd imagine so. For 5 minutes to keep looking for you, that's actually quite a long time compared to other bits.
Jesus, what happened? I see you, bro. Die, you arg bastard!
Well, we're going loud now. As he slowly descends to wherever he was going. Now, wait a minute, does that mean that room's empty now? You know what I was just looking at?
Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath.
They're not hostages now. Ebook.
The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Piker.
Yeah, that was a hard lock there. Okay. Yeah, he always is.
Access granted.
Oh, lovely. Every damn CEO. Bleh. Bleh. Decontamination complete.
I don't know about the hacker dude. It seems odd. Yeah, it feels weird leaving him alone. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said. I hope Zeke knows what he's doing. Me too, man. Me too.
Again, before we start. So I see 3. I think so far we've had a mixed bag, really, in way of of killing and stealth takedowns. I think he's got to be last. That guy there, the middle guy's got to be second.
They're going down! Can't you hit me, asshole? Die, you off bastard!
Oh well. I mean, I got in trouble. But you know what? That wasn't terrible. We've died, what, once so far in an hour and a half? He has to set Beaver up for a joke there about Neil. But that's mean, don't do that. Oh, machine pistol. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see that, sir. See, I thought that was going to be a little small room I could go into to find more stuff, but apparently not. Apparently not. Soft and tanned and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema. Augmentations.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point.
Oh.
These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
Lovely. So, what should we have? Should we have social enhancer? Hacking fortify, so we can get that done quicker. Series 8 energy converter, so we can get more energy bits. Torso arm. Aim stabilizer. We can hit them better. What does this do? Jump up to 3 meters high, 9 feet. Run and walk silently. Yes, please. I think I know what we're getting then. Oh, we need 2 of them. Bullocks. Hacking analyze add-on. Gain information about nodes on a network before making a decision. Hack higher level terminals and disable security devices linked to it. Oh, actually, I'll do that.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations. A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds. Finally, to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection chance. The nuke and stop programs are expendable viruses. Their supplies are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track of them. When hacking, there are 3 types of nodes to capture. Directories are meaningless data holders. They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination. APIs are system functions that can be used against the network. They can slow it down by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make them easier for you to capture. Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money, programs, or even experience points. Any reward you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it. Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors, you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
Right. So I go, what we're about to do here.
Access granted.
Boop, boop, boop. Enemies non-restricted access, okay. Lovely. So they now won't hit me, they'll hit enemies. Which is what I like doing in the other games. Okay, a flashbang just went off. Was that on the wall that I didn't see? Because I imagine that's probably the case. Because no, me, of course it bloody was. You watch, I'll find this way, don't I? that alarm bit went off. I'm like, I could have just went round this bloody way and avoided it. Yeah, I've not got a nuke virus, to be fair, true. That's always handy.
Now!
Help me!
Son of a bitch! Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Don't touch him, such a body. See, I need to jump as well, so I need to get jumpy. And do like superhero landing. Soft and tanned and young and lovely. Yeah, well, they could. You were right there, Cord. They could. As we all know, someone was probably controlling him there. Bucks. Not Formula One. Machine pistol ammo. Always check your corners. Where did that other guy go? He must have went this way. You know what I'm curious about this? You could use the box. I mean, you could do. You can do. I believe you can do.
months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold,
ebook.
many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Sarah hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Cassandra.
I love the fact they keep saying that. It's like, see, I don't really want to say too much because I kind of remember stuff about this. Why are you not coming? Fine, stay there then. Well, this is going down, we need to go up. Anyone in the shitter? No? No? Okay. Let's go back up there, shall we, eh?
Have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you, though. Right, so we've got 3 of them here at least. One there keeps them backwards and forwards. We've got that guy over here and that guy there. I've got 4. Yeah.
now, how am I going to do this? You see, ideally I didn't want to go all guns blazing, you know? Still got no ammo for it though. I may have to go down then. May have to do it this way. Pity we can't use coins or something to distract them, isn't it? You got one guy there, you got one guy there. Okay, maybe we take this far guy out first. We get over to here when the coast is clear.
You in here, you better come out. This is a waste of time. There's no one here. Oh, give me a second.
Oh, blind shot.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh. Oh. He said say goodbye. Let's have a look and see if we can hack.
Access denied.
Bollocks. Fine. Let's connect. No code found. Okay, right. Fair enough. Killed him, took his stuff. Did we search him? We didn't. I mean, I could have really just got out of here. I just went up, but never. But you know what? Oh well. Oh dear me.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and La Vieja, we're leaving.
Take it easy. I've got as much interest in finding out who's behind this as you do. I won't stop you.
What are you doing? No! No! Quiet, puta! Don't make a man do nothing stupid. You just stay back, and we'll all be fine, Cholo.
Police! Stop right there!
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
Yeah. Oh, it can upgrade though. Cool.
Access granted.
What have we got in here? Okay. What else can we hit org then? Hacking view. Oh, we can get the robots as well. Yes. next time we can do this.
Jensen? You're the guy who was sent in before us? Those hostages owe you a lot. Nice going.
No worries.
Blood pressure's dropping. Pulse is fading. She's bleeding out. We're losing her. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, Mr. Thorpe. The target is on lockdown. I can't let anyone...
You know, you win some, you lose some.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
I do. But things don't always go according to plan, Malik. I did what I could.
I'm sure you did. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Always.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
I think we did rather well.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not.
You know, Jock.
I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko. Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
All I will say is, remember those words.
Malik, one way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into something.
Let's get this to him.
Well, well. If it isn't Attila the Hun, fresh from the killing fields. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Now, if we do come across any side quests, we'll probably try and do them.
What do you think they talk about? David and you, Darrow? Really? Hell if I know. You've been watching Seal and Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about it. And he's trying to convince you to try make a statement.
Steve Jobs. Eh? Steve Jobs.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile.
If you gotta go, go with a smile.
Later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Getting her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I
There's
said
a
you're
reason.
gonna take care of things.
I'm hoping it'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not gonna rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it. I thought you were ready for this, Adam.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why.
Yep.
So that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think, You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
Legal. So mission 5 and mission 6. Please report to my office. Okay. Adam Jensen, there's a call for you on line 4. That's a side quest to Blue.
Man, what am I doing here? This is nuts. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah. Tough times all around.
Really
How
is.
about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
Okay.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
No,
Why do
giving
you
it to
automatically
someone.
assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Giving it to someone.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Right. Okay. Is there any new ones? Mandrake. Access keyboard. sake, lad. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Denzel Mitchell going over my stack of VersaLife purchase orders. I remember them. We have an address. His code door is 1364, by the way. Denzel Mitchell, okay. That's Tim, no. No. That looked like the Bogs. No, no. No. No and nope. Might as well see what we can do here, right? Nope and nope. Okay, that's... We can't actually access it if you don't give us the office.
All they do is watch Piketons. One-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters.
Dory, your family has a right to her.
The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. In here, you can find extra information that may help you better understand what needs to be done.
Yes.
Missions can be activated or deactivated, depending on if you want them to appear in your radar or not. Deactivated missions can still be completed.
Fair enough. Now, I'm sure there's an achievement for doing dunking a ball or throwing a basketball through a hoop in this.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
She had it hiding somewhere though, mate.
I never asked for this. They say they saved me, but I'm not sure saved is the right word.
I understand your anger. I wouldn't take too kindly to people making that kind of decision for me, either. But that being said, I, for one, am glad that you're still among us.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Yep, we will. We're going to get into quest details, obviously, though. You know what? I'm not going to say about the rewards.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is
Did it
meet
feel
with this
right,
detective
you know?
Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Okay, right.
You believe it? We have the place surrounded.
Well, at least now, at the moment, there's no one, like, trying to hit us or shoot at us or anything like that, you know.
I mean it, man. Get lost.
You mean it, man?
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Oh, we got 4,600 credits, eh? Damage upgrade. There's not enough space in your inventory. Okay. Is there anything I can sell here? I mean, we can sell the whiskey, I guess. Sell the whiskey, sell the beer. Weapon, explosive, miscellaneous. Ooh, automatic unlocking device. Yes, please.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
So, dude, very thank you. Thank you very much. Very thank you. What am I on?
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those Ugg lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson, where he at?
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up.
All right, Roger Murtaugh.
You obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in the storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
Bah, it's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with the storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it. Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
Yeah, you got to be a dirty cop for it.
That's all I need for now.
Here is the code: 0000. Right. Okay. So, can I go up here? Is there a reason for me to come up here? I mean, I might as well have a look while I am here, right?
Access granted.
Plus a stopworm. Not enough bits in my inventory. Oh yeah, because I've got to try and put that upgrade on, aren't I? Combine. Lovely. Up the ante. Upgrade your first weapon. I want to open the fridge, not pick it up. Okay. Okay. So there wasn't really much in there. It was just a case of, you know, using it to gain experience, I guess. Okay. Right. So where are we going next then? We're going the other car?
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Yeah, word.
Uh-huh.
This city is one big gutter and always will.
Before I do that, and then can I go up here? I'd have to put a box or something on there for it. Okay. Let's see if we can do... First of all, augmentation. See if we've got any more. No, we don't. Capture software rating too low to hack device. Bollocks, okay. Did you hear what they were whistling? Ah, that's a lovely Easter egg. Oh, that was amazing. Okay, what building's this? So I've got to get my security rating up. If I want to do that, or get myself something to get up that in that building. That other fire escape. So I need a box or something to put onto the now hear me out. Hear me out. Uh-huh. I didn't do stupid. Oh, okay, we could have got over that way by... Okay, we can get out that way then. Security rating 5. No way. No chance. What didn't he do? Was stupid. I'm proud of that.
Access granted.
Script node. Lovely. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't take the pistol. That's fine. Drawers or anything? No. It's got to be too high, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Better than nothing. Beep beep. But I have auto hacks, don't I?
Access granted.
I was going to say, if I... No, not enough space, okay. Right, okay, notice the rule. Corn! You were so close! The code is 0002. Hey, new praxis upgrade.
What? You think you can just cut me off? Huh? You ain't supposed to be here! Run, you bastard!
Okay. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. Yep. Updated. They've done that. Okay, Officer Wagner's office. Updated. Yeah. I find that funny that you're piss taking with the code. I like it. And you were almost spot on. Okay, right. Sorry, killing stuff with God of War. No worries, man. No, you carry on. You carry on.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security.
Bollocks.
I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
Fair.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them.
Fine. I'm sure we can do that. Okay, basketball court time. I want to pick it up.
You trying to scare me, Skinner? Because you don't.
Look at you. What are you, a goddamn super soldier or something? I heard about them on the radio. Lazarus is the shit. Not like that Eliza bitch.
That guy's...
Piss. Second death.
Man, I take him.
Bollocks. Not enough energy.
Go ahead and run. There we go. Oh, you... Ooh. Man, take him out. I see you, bro. Go ahead and run. Go ahead. Try to get me now. I see you, bro.
Got ya. Now let's not do this the silly way and get shot and killed again, eh? Fuck. Stay down. Oh, what? I had you killed, you bastard. I will do it this way then. I will go save. I guess screw you.
Don't hurt me, please. What the hell was that?
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Good.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropozyne for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
I mean, you know. Right, let's tell Corelli sorry.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Got been dropped to your feet. What? Oh, okay. Laser targeting system, eh? Ooh. Um. What do you mean? Tranquilizer darts. That's better. Because we didn't want a normal pistol, did we? We wanted the revolver. Okay. So let's go side quest 3 then. If we can get through here this way. Alright, officer.
I can do that.
I mean, if he wants to.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy.
What's up, dude? You lost or something?
You're crazy. Nia Shia.
You crazy and all that.
Adam? You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see. You're not here to see Wayne Haas, are you? He's a desk sergeant on duty right now.
Okay, so a way round the back then. Again, so to speak.
Beat it, loser.
I'm not getting in that way. Do your banking for Detroit. Okay. You are here. Right, there is a way there. So it's got to be that way then. I mean, maybe I can jump over something? See, I don't want to really go in that way. I want to go in... mean, if there's a way there... No orcs to build up my strength. I mean, maybe. Because I'm trying to do it in such a way that I remember that, the grenade bit. That's not there. You know the grenade door last game? Not wanting to be a thick as pig shit that way?
If you see any sign of Purity First agitators on the streets, please report it. We don't want any more trouble.
I'm gonna have to go in the front way then. I had to, there's no choice.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage '05 Bard GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled the critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
And takes a concentrated look at what happened here.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
David Seraph, united in their cause to find...
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
No, no traffic. Most of the streets are blocked out.
Okay.
Don't know. I heard there was a demonstration. Sounds good. Later.
So I'm going to have to try and get in another way. How is the question? Because I don't want to be using the electricity, because the electricity will probably hurt us.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny? What did she want?
She said she could use some help if you could make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Grand River Road, eh? Where is that? I don't know where Grand River Road is. There's nothing in there.
What the fuck you looking at? Because I know it ain't my charming good looks.
Grand River Road. Let's go have a look then.
You're a very lucky man to be able to afford all those augmentations.
CV. Grand River Road.
I've been out on the streets a long time.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see.
How about a little sugar, baby? I'll give you a Motown special.
You promise not to be too rough, and maybe I'll
Jensen.
give you a freebie.
God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work at the old 17th precinct back in the day. I wish I could go with the good old "you haven't changed at all" bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. I like your new style. A bit revealing for my taste, but not entirely unappealing.
Oh, yeah? Well, don't get your hopes up, big boy. I'm undercover, keeping tabs on derelict row-ballers. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit-rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row-ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with Augs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
We'll help him.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman.
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Okay then, right. First of all, let's meet with O'Malley. Oh, I really need to get into that bloody bit. I don't like this part. But if we can deal with the police station bit now and then go do the other bits, fair enough. Oh. See, if I had the bits to just jump straight up, I would do. So I'm going to have to... I would say out the box thinking, but... It's not really out of the box thinking, just more inner box thinking. Now you may be asking, what am I thinking? Well, It's a slow way of doing it, I grant you. However, slow and steady wins the race, right? Especially as the bit to turn the electricity off. It's probably over here. It is a solution. And that's what we were looking for, weren't we? It wouldn't pick up the box. But that's the solution. Because I don't have the other solution. Of jumping the fence. I mean, maybe I should have just crouched every other time. Ta-da! Not a bad start, really, eh?
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
Nervous, are we?
Surely you understand I wasn't successful in this line of work for this long by being careless.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
So what's the plan? You make a call and rat one of the bangers out, then the DRBs retaliate and so on and so forth until they wipe themselves out?
Pretty much.
What about innocent casualties? These thugs aren't exactly expert marksmen, and it's pretty hard to aim from the window of a moving car. What could be worth such a risk?
I won't discuss my motives with you. I hired you to do a job. Just do it.
I don't understand what you're getting out of this. It sounds to me like you're just the middleman for someone else.
You think too much, my friend. This could prove to be a source of great personal discomfort for you in the near future.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one. I strongly suggest you simply get on with the program.
So what is it I'm picking up, and where is it exactly?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex on Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to a maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash and debris. Use it to kill Double T.
Okay.
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
I can get inside Derelict Row, but where can I find their weapon stash?
Look for an old concrete structure that is boarded up and condemned. I believe they stock their supplies right underneath it.
I guess that's it for now.
Good. Uh, 4, 8, 9, 1. Okay. Find all evidence related to the case. Good. We've done that. Okay.
Access denied.
Bollocks. Fine, do we have to get up on the roof to get into here then? We do. There's many locations. I want to try and cut some of them down a little bit so it looks less cluttered, you know?
Access granted.
Nick that, nick that.
Access granted.
Okay. 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 Ah, there's a free bit there. Right, you fall asleep, mate. You stay there. Bollocks. Okay. Aha. Three, oh, sorry. We'll do the updates and that here, and then we'll save it here. We'll open up the other one.
Access granted.
Only just. Fucking hell, that was close. That was very close. 6065.
Back up or else! Hands up! This won't end well! Anyone over there? See it! I heard that. Come out. Cover me! Moving! I heard that. Come out. Empty clip.
I did not want to do that.
Access granted.
Okay. Take those. Now we've got to head down somehow. Go sleep. You have nice sleeps.
Anyone there? If anyone's here, come out now! Seeing things, hearing things, I need a vacation. Freeze, dirt!
He had to turn around, didn't he? He just had to turn around.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-documentation organization Humanity Club. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County,
We're getting there.
An extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Club. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally implore the best of you. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look.
Shit walls. Hello, Punisher. How you doing, man? Gorge. Very good. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now if I can get this guy down without him alerting anybody. Okay, we gotta go down here.
You see anything?
If anyone's here, come out now.
I think we're seeing things.
To gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the doors. Perhaps they feared what might happen once
Enough fooling around. There's nothing here.
Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no
There's something over there I need to get to.
This is Eliza Cassans reporting to you live from Picus. All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-documentation organization
So it's down below us. Good Lord.
Access denied.
Buttons. Ooh, got another practice though. See what hack I can do now. Ooh. Hack level 3s. Go on then. Yeah.
I've got a visual! I've got a visual! Contact! Still scoping. Sweep the area! He's gotta be here! Keep looking. Here's something. Still scoping. Clear!
This is not fun.
Still scoping.
I didn't want to do this way. Okay, so that's not letting me in. I say, even though it's more than a year I played, the puzzle solutions come easy to find. It's muscle memory, isn't it, really? Oh, what? I'm all the way back here? Fucking hell. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to kill him.
This is the spot.
Didn't he want to kill him?
Find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and unequivocally deplore the measures used by the hostage states. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here.
Sound the alarm! Sound the alarm! This is the spot. Keep searching! Someone's in the area!
Well, I didn't go water pot, but it's close. So we've got to go down the floor.
Eyes open! We've got a possible situation here! Got a man down here! Sure, I saw something. I'll kill you, buddy! Give yourself up! Hey, have a look. Get down! Reloading! I need a visual! Where is he? Start looking. Keep looking. Looks like he's gone. Where am I? What the hell was that?
Piss. Who knew the police station could be so tough? Full of police people that are armed. At least I don't have to kill this guy now. Just knock him out. Right.
Suspect lost! Search the area! Make sure he's... Buddy, he's over here! Searching the next quadrant! Keep looking!
Now I'm supposed to get into the other place without actually being spotted.
I want that perp! Find him! Any sign of him? Still scoping. Still scoping. Where? Keep looking! Keep looking! Looks clean. Still scoping.
Not yet, right. So it's somewhere down here and I need to get to the floor below.
United in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first put those on their feet. Reporting to you live from Pike. All the media.
Right.
Extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to humanity's crimes. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage states. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Serra, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow,
There's 25 meters over there.
augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far,
I'm telling you, someone's there.
this time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human
Da 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 da. Diddly diddly dee.
shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the positive channel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Sarif Industries resolved.
Access granted.
Upgrade. Right. Upgrade security log, blah blah blah, okay. Federation and Morgue lockout, the interim code is 9212. Because we've got to get in the morgue as well.
Access granted.
Okay. Scroll down. So I've got Return to Cassandra v. Dare. You're mostly chilling this week, nice.
Access denied.
Oh, that's where that was. Right, I see.
This is the spot. Keep searching. Someone is in the area.
Please, please don't kill me.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Let's get him! Anyone see the suspect?
Huh. How the hell did I end up here? You are here. Where's the stairwell? So I gotta come out and down.
Take a concentrated look at what happened.
See, I don't want to kill him. I'd rather not be doing that. I mean, that's that. Okay, so this is the only bit in here then.
Offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally...
Over there! I'm on it! Moving in! Stop! Warren's getting out of here! He's on the move! Holding position! Taking field! Over here! Report! What's going on over there? He's on the move! Holding position! Put it away! Ban him! Reloading! Give yourself up!
How am I going to get over to the So it's just down here then. Are you playing more Bionic Boy tonight, mate?
Deplore the methods used by these hostages. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at
So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our
Cover me! Get on the
Ah, knackers. How am I going to get down to there then?
Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attack
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person, to offer my deepest sympathies, and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being
Hang on. I saw something. See anything? If anyone's here, come out now. I think you're seeing things. Looks clean.
It's down below us. See if I can do it this way, eh?
Access granted.
Oh no, because that's the exit. Don't want to do the exit.
happened?
I mean, they got down, didn't they?
No one down there.
Oh, fuck.
I'm coming.
There had to be two. There had to be two. Because there's no way down here, is there? No. Yeah, you see, there's no other way down. Yeah, this is Jensen, yeah.
So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Vegas. Back again to Detroit.
Well, take him down! Just take it easy, bud!
It's that little shit there. Fine, we'll try it this way.
Explore the methods used by these
One cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present.
You're covered! Please! Stop right there! Get out here! Throw down your weapon!
see them, Jensen.
Fucking hell, it's that guy. It's that one cop that sees us.
over there!
Where'd he go? I better head on.
Don't come back. Come on, buddy. You had enough?
No one down there. Better stay ready.
Are you still there?
Shit, that hurts.
Lost. I'll be waiting for you, pal.
Of course, he comes out as soon as I bloody start walking, eh?
Get out here! Hold it!
Yep, of course. Fucking course. Sound on super low. I don't know, does anybody else have that problem? Try that. Is that better? There you go. Thank you. Well, come on in.
Who's there?
See who it is.
If anyone's here, come out now!
I think you're seeing things.
All right, forget it. No one's here. Get back! Leave me alone. Keep looking. Let's scoot over here. I got a visual. It's no use running.
For fuck's sake.
This is the police. I'm sure he was here. Find him.
Oh, we will get this done before the end of the stream. I want mission 5-bit done. The rest we can do after. Later on in the week, you know.
That perp. Find him.
God damn it! Clear up
I'm not
here.
imagining things.
Looks like we lost him. Stay on alert.
Yes, sir.
Let's go look here.
Keep looking.
That's it.
Yeah, how's it going? Is it Miffy?
I'll look over there.
Acknowledged.
You see him?
Freeze! Son of a bitch! Don't move! Get down! Hands where I can see him!
Right. I don't want to use weapons. But also now I need food at some point. It's getting down to the morgue. Is there another way I'm not seeing?
Access granted.
Is there another way I'm not seeing?
Access denied.
Suppression!
There's got to be another way down to the morgue without having to use weapons. Surely. But there's no bit there. That's the wrong one, and that one, this other one comes out the other side where these guys watch. Okay. It's him there. See him? That's the guy who's watching. I get him moved and turned around, we can get out of here.
Suspect in sight.
Down on the ground!
Any distraction options? I don't think I have. I may have. I may have. That may be a good idea.
Officer Decker.
Remote detonated explosive. No. So how do I use that then? Okay, secondary weapon. How do I use secondary weapons? Slow grenade is... Alright, okay.
Sir.
You didn't hear that?
Anyone's here, come on out.
I think you're seeing...
Ah! Fire! Shots fired!
Okay, so I had them, but it didn't tell me how to fucking fire them.
Officer Decker, pick up line 2. Decker, pick up line 2.
Sir.
Right, let's hold on, B.
Sound the alarm!
Leave me alone. Come on, buddy. Got enough? I want that perp. Find him. Shit. Nothing down here. Keep looking. Acknowledge. Come on out, pal.
Yeah, he was there. I don't get this. That's right, my post blues. Morgue lockdown. Blues. B-L-U-E-S. Okay. Good. Now we've made progress.
Please, no! Oh God!
You are a raider. Legendary.
Floral reverie with a party of three. How you doing? Welcome in for the
Don't
raid.
hurt me, please.
Was you playing more Persona?
Hello.
Yeah, we got our relationship so like nice. Okay, 9212. If I activate the door, don't need to see him, do we? Well, sometimes good, sometimes not so great. Nine, 2, 1, 2.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Yeah, because that doesn't sound sus at all, does it? I've got plenty of rifle ammo then. Right. But yeah, we've made progress to the point where we're in the police station. Could have went better, could have went quicker. But we use ultraviolence, yes. Now we just gotta get back out and do the other side quests and missions. So you haven't really wanted to use guns and stuff on the cops here. Wait, there was an exit down there, wasn't there? Why don't I just use that? Where's that brought me out? You are here. On the other side of the fucking staircase, that's where that's brought me out.
I see you! Knowledge. Give yourself up!
Not me.
Sound the alarm!
We're getting out of here!
Give me to attack cover!
Always when I'm trying to escape, there's one little fucker just appears and goes, "Oh look, he's there." Bastard.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
So, dude, is there any way we can
You home sec guys really like to throw your weight around. This is the second time you've tampered with my lab, damn it.
I just want to get away. That's all. So I could have sworn there was a way out there.
I've got a man down here! Is he okay? Please, please don't kill me. Leave me alone!
Officer Haas to the sergeant's office. Haas to the sergeant's office. These attacks are in no way linked to the humanity project. My people have worked tirelessly for all the methods used by these hostages. Now, that being said, I do hope that you
Anyone? I see it!
Now, is there a way out of here?
hi, Mark.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. There is next floor down. How's it going? Welcome on in. Basically,
The pro-human organization had received permission to gather in protest.
over this way.
Leave me alone.
Go that way around, but I could take the sewers really, couldn't I?
Whoa, man! That's some get it you got. What you trying to hide?
Okay. We won't get here. That's the fucking police station. Don't go there, do I?
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. No come no closer.
You're kind ain't welcome on our turf, pal.
Where'd he go?
just want away from the police station. That's all I want. Right, okay, so if I turn around... Can't move that. Oh, we made it. We finally made it. The dancing man again. Go straight forward. I can go visit the doctor. Do this one.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These
I guess after we've done this one. That's what I'll call the stream for the day, I think. Have a good 5-hour plus stream.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under Opposine shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrode seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuroenhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Praxis kit, we could have a couple more of those. How much we got?
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
I will. Where's the jumpy jump? Right, legs. Good. Now we can now we can use it to get the next one to jump. Oh, we have that already. Good. Yeah, we own your ass, and you have to do as we say or else. Pretty much.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that.
Pretty much. We own your ass.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now, I want to focus on analyzing that hub. Get to your apartment and call Frank.
Got a problem? Talk to Frank. Right, there's a bit here. Oh, hey, kitty. Yeah. Okay. Okay, these lodgings will off. Okay, you'll notice a door with a security lock on it. Code for this lock is 1029. I tried to do whatever happened in the first one, where if you get close to them, you can deactivate them. Cheeky fucks. Right. Use that. What's this? Doubles radar distance targets. Okay. There's a punching through the wall, wasn't there, as well? Blast through weakened walls. Let's get that so we can move heavier objects.
Access granted.
Access granted. Good double look chair, I love that. Right, they're crossbow arrows. At least one package of drugs. Good, we can now move that shit. We can start moving heavier stuff.
Access granted.
Access granted. Nuke virus, okay, shotgun cartridges we can't really take. A book. E book. Right. It looks like there's something up here, part 4. See it. That's on this one, okay. What do I have for eating tonight, I wonder?
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Keep running, asshole!
I don't know about this. Breaking into the cop shop?
Double T says we don't got no choice. If we want to face down the ballers, we need the same firepower they got.
You really think the Popo's feeding them weapons? That's just fucked, man. Popos, feds, look, somebody's slipping it to them. So, are you in on this or not?
Well, I guess we could get in from the sewers, but still, breaking into a cop shop?
Access granted.
Who is it?
I see you, bro!
Oops. See, that was a wall I could broke into. Right. Cloak and dagger. Neutralize all MCV opposition. Right, so I've got to return to there, but cloak and dagger first of all.
keep out of this, Hansa. Get lost.
If only I had, if only I had another one of those. But I do. I just punched him out. I have to kill him, aren't I?
Looks like... Who's over there? Frag his ass!
Lovely, 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 lovely.
Police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved.
I mean, I knocked him out. That's a S4, S3, 69. Back. Another bit bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. can I not get it then? Fine. Crossbow. Okay, 61 over there.
Turn around, Hawk. This doesn't concern you.
Fine, I can pick up number 3, get number 3 sorted.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
Complete the quest.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've
I
read.
don't believe that shit.
I think someone got to him first. Chase told me an officer assigned to the case may have been less than professional. But it was a dead end. I couldn't get through to the guy.
Well, I'm sure you did what you could, Adam. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you.
It's all right, Adam. I'm sure you did all you could. At least now I know my instincts were right. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Must win nice about things, eh?
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Trophy achievement. Right. I could either go to my apartment, do that little bit, main mission bit, or this bit. We'll get towards this bit, and then I shall call it, because I've been on for 5.25 hours. Which means I need to get inside, yeah. Can I go up this way though? It's a good idea, Punisher. 1 second. Gonna have to grab myself a drinky drink. Okay.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off. Fuck, I lost him.
Ah, there's an explosive wall there, that's why. Okay. How the hell am I going to do that? We'll find out on Thursday. Because that's where I'm going to save it. I think that's a good place to save. And that's where I'm going to end. Wow, what a stream. Thank you very, very much for watching. I shall hopefully be back tomorrow afternoon for some more runs of Enter the Gungeon. Because you never know, we might do it. We might get further than that. But I do want to say thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for the follows. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon for a 2-hour Into the Gungeon. But until then, I shall catch you later. Have yourselves a wonderful afternoon. Drink, eat, get yourself food and sorted. And I'll see you all then. Bye-bye.